I love when my fucking uh, shit goes like it's supposed to. It's on this one? No, it's on this one. There you go. There we go. Shut the fuck up. Go away. It's not up to date. Okay. Thanks. Go away. I'm actually just gonna close you because you're stupid. Exit. Exit. Thank you, Stove. You're cool and stuff. Exit. Exit that. There we go. That's better. Come on, Limbus. Come on. I know you want to work. Please update to the latest version. There's no update. It's telling me there's not an update yet. It's not in here. Can I force it to check for an update? Hold on. Property. That. I'll verify the integrity of the files, see if that forces it. That'd be kind of stupid, but it's 7 minutes. Should be an update. Gonna close these. Close tabs. And close this. What does this look like now? Task manager. Approved service. Go away. You fucking suck. Yada 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 yada. Thank you, Steam. Oh, is there an update now? Thanks. Thanks, thanks, thanks. Minimize that. Actually, I can just quit. What is this? The I don't even know what program you are. You shouldn't be on. Go away. What? Oh no. That's not good. Oh no. Hmm. Mm. Anyway, this go like that, and then we also, yep. Also, first thing we're doing, by the way, is we're pulling for dawn. That is the first thing we're doing. Put you behind the other thing. Go away. I love Scuff. Yay. I don't even know what this one's supposed to be. It's a display capture, but it's not like anything that I'm seeing. So that's fun. Anyway, yes, thanks. Man, I should have. If I was smart, I would have turned my music back on. But no. I was not smart. I did not decide to do that. Manage. There we go. Awesome. Love it. Finally working. Yay. Sound. There we go. This is whose again? This is Heathcliff's. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Claim. You trust me? I told you I'd play scissors. Ooh, feet. Wow. Wow. I love the ego art so much. They're so cool. Yep. Wonderful. The index blank device. Are the passives gonna be hidden? That's wait, hold on. Hold on. Are the passives hidden? No. Okay, that would have been funny. What the hell is that? What the fuck? Huh? Excuse me? Also, they're still in here, which is funny. Wait, can I extract them yet? I can. Yep, give me Otis. Thank you. Anyway, extract again. Give me Dawn, you stupid game. All I had to do was ask for it very meanly, and I get it. Oh, that's wonderful. P script. Oh, good. Wonderful. So let's go to Sinners. Actually, what is it under? Is it going to be Sinking Poise? Love that art. That's so cool. So probably go into here because this is going to be better probably for her. Inflict sinking. Gain a count. That's not helpful. Uptie him. Yep, uptie them. They who wander hither without a spiral in their hearts shall risk the dire displeasure of my master. I'm going to skip this because I don't want to spoil anything on accident. Whoever art thou? Oh boy. Oh boy. This art looks amazing. Uptight. Do I have? I don't have enough Dawn Shard. Big sad. I think it's 30, so that should be enough. Sorry. It's 50. I need 10 more. Wonderful. So it's, yeah, 2 poise count. On crit, gain a poise count. On crit, gain a poise count. On crit, sinking count. Get an unlock stage, sinking, 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 sinking count. So it looks like it's actually a sinking ID, which is interesting. And then assuming it's charge, right? Charge and burn. Resident regular microchip. Take 10% extra damage from Wrath and Envy skills. Gain a burn on clash loss. Interesting. Thank you. Burn. And then Otis had this. Which are left with me? Circumnavigate. I don't understand. Stored in this armory are the very same gear my team and I have been using until just a few days ago. I remember receiving a report that there were some abnormalities and distortions that we were to exercise material force to suppress. Upon hearing that, I came in here and packed a few ammo cans full of anti-abnormality special rounds for the mission. I remember it as clearly as if it had happened yesterday. So how come they are also faulty now? Sonar interference module has got a snapped accubator cable, impact distributive attenuation, unit. It's not even here. Default cognition filter settings are all jacked up too. These were all functions that, while we never used that frequently, were consequential enough that I was pushed to use them all at least once while on an operation. Something about this smelled funny, almost as if someone who possessed a comprehensive technological and tactical knowledge of each gear sabotaged them. Oh, what the hell is this, ma'am? Couldn't you have knocked? I don't suppose there was any reason for you to knock. No, ma'am, I didn't knock on account of this being an armory. So, what is your business? Document for you, ma'am. This is a business letter. Latest release dimensional container insurance logistics notice, ma'am. Latest release dimensional container must be referring to the wallet model I saw on the pamphlet some time ago. I do wonder if it really is necessary to replace that gear again, especially when the last renewal was but a month ago. But why not, I suppose? The company is disgustingly rich. I have no idea how they do it, but they keep picking up these partnerships with corporations and workshops, even snagging the rights to internally distribute their yet to be announced products as a test run. When I see them eagerly issuing us gears loaded with singularity tech, which must have cost them a fortune to patent fees in patent fees, it almost makes me wonder if they never even considered the idea of budgeting. Even the gears in this armory are all high quality. No, they're not just high quality. They're extravagantly top notch. Very well, leave it on my desk. And hold on. Do you know who was responsible for running the last gear inspection of this armory? Technicians sent directly by the higher ups in the LCA, ma'am. They came in a few days ago to test their functionalities from the HQ. Yes, ma'am. By any chance, would you like us to run an inspection of our own? No, don't worry about it. They already ran an inspection just a few days ago anyway. No need to concern yourselves with doing it again. Anyway, how's the situation down at the research facility? According to the transmission from the before team, it seems to me they're having a hard time getting a clear picture of what's happening with the facility. Regardless, the word is that the recon team of the Special Operations Unit might be getting deployed soon. The Special Operations Unit? Are the portals working again? No, ma'am. Strange, HQ's response is too tepid, considering it's a research facility of the LCE under attack. Even stranger still, Wayfarer Corp, responsible for the development and service of the backdoor portal stabilization technology for the HQ, hasn't reacted in any meaningful way to this rather serious breach of security. Perhaps they've all already talked this out with the higher ups, but either way, this isn't something a mere team leader like myself should rack her head over. Would you like us to go on standby for deployment just in case? Ha! Say it like you mean it next time. Just take it easy for now. Yes, ma'am. I should inspect the rest of the gear in here. And that's everything. So the HQ employees left these gears in such states of disrepair, huh? But they've left these too neatly organized afterwards to chalk it up to mere negligence. What would this shady company possibly be planning now? After the smoke war came to a close, and I wandered for a while, unable to find a place to settle, until one day I was scouted by a rather peculiar Grade 1 fixer office, which was mysteriously maintained by its grade despite its rather middling fame and performance, by a mutual acquaintance connection. The terms of the contract, which were delivered to me with a heads up that we would later be a part of a corporation called Limbus Company, were almost unbelievably lucrative. Although the role I was to take was that of a simple team leader at a company I had only just heard of, I was offered with an eye-watering salary. Those assigned under my command were nothing less than what one would call elite operatives. Despite these incredible perks, there were moments when I could not help but feel a sudden chill running down my spine as I carried out the missions sent to us from the higher ups. Our next mission seems to me will be sent to uh, obliterate a Finger's subsidiary known as the House of Spiders. Yes, now is one such moment. There's this sudden chill again, that I might be getting swept up in a current much greater than myself. In the zone we're handling, looks like we'll be responsible for dealing with a proxy of the Index, who was once a star of the city all on his own. We're going to need a new strategy. Jet, how to cover the gap on our left. I'll take the right. We lost the target. Ma'am, how do you think the proselytes found out about this place? Through the prescripts. What else could it possibly be? Among the Index members who crashed the fight, the ones wearing long capes went after the so-called Index nurse father without engaging us. That nurse father had a rather nasty, almost fatal wound. But assuming that the Index members who went after nurse father would provide appropriate medical assistance, survival was still a possibility. We suffered some heavy losses, but this is a rather acceptable outcome. Numerously rarely used functions and additional workshop gear you brought to the mission really came in through the clutch, ma'am. I thought preparing as wide a range of options as possible seemed to be the most apt countermeasure against an enemy that is difficult to predict, that is all. As for our deceased, collect their gear, and either incinerate or crush their face. Well then, time for the report. Come in, this is LCA Vanguard Team Ujit. Position secured, over. I sensed it all in that slight exhale coming through the radio. The surprise, followed by marvel, and through it all an undercurrent of annoyance. The listeners impressed by the unexpected success, but annoyed by the fact that the said success undermined the real intent behind the mission. Is that so? That might as well have been a confirmation of my suspicions. Now I know who sabotaged our gear in the armory. Any internal documents and bodies found on site will be collected by After Team. As for the handover of relics to the LCA R&D team, we will be giving the relics handling task to a different party. Understood. Do you have any further questions? Negative. Listen, team leader. Please keep up the good work, exactly as you are doing now. There were many questions to be explored upon my return, but at this moment, I had only one answer to mutter back in the radio. Understood. Oh shit, that's why they fucking died. That makes sense. They intentionally ruined everything. Goddamn. Don't have enough of hers either. Gives the free power up. It goes into sinking. It's just better. Nope. But you go in here. Oh, the ego. It's a Zane ego? Huh. Unopposed attack does not activate the skills on hit without cracking effects. Interesting. So I need to clash in order to get the heal because it's a Zayn. That's interesting. It's just a flat power down. Oh, that's really good. Like, really good. How about you? Consume Envy Ego resource by Envy Resonance, and for every Envy Ego resource consumed, gain one Ego resource of the least owned affinity. Clash lose final power -4 and gain shield equal to Envy Res times 5. Needle. When taking Envy damage, gain +1 bleed count and reduce this effect stack by 1. Curse and Nail. It's good to see Curse and Nail again. Story. Equip you. Don you. You. These all the non-essential ones are sitting in here because you know. Oh yeah, I have these 2 tickets. I forgot about that. I can just do that. Boop. Which means that I should have it be you probably just to get the little extra. And I'm gonna use you, I bet. Let's do that too. You're just good. Which means that you're getting switched back to you, I guess. One second. Actually, I see this ad's about to start in 5 minutes. I'm gonna start this ad on Twitch. And then after it's done, we'll read the story bit. Okay. We're all good now. Wonderful. Uh, Reading time. Yay. That's not it. That's not how you shorten it. No. Doing it wrong, Mom. Just follow after me. You get it now? Don't forget it. Such a shame that a blade tempered to such ruthless sharpness was used to cut away her own mind. Your baby's still at that house, ain't that right? Hmm. Oh boy. Shu. Yo, Shu, are you alright? Uh, I'm fine. Rosie closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago at the laboratory. Children, we are their children. Shall bind together the thread you have slashed to pieces. The clue. That's an interesting way of spelling it. There's fathers of the house were beside themselves with concern. You returned home, having forgotten even the time you had spent at their side. It would feel as though all the years pouring into nurturing and honing you had gone to waste. Called their errand boys their children. They call this as immaterial to the relationship we share with them. Now it's got a different echo. Hmm. It's thicker, firmer, so much so that even after I have mutilated my own mind with a sword, a thread of something remains still. Tended to me? Fetter? I'm barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside? Why not? Oh, because you're stuck here being the nurse father. I'd be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and back streets. I don't understand. What do you mean? Yeah, you did. You hated it. You're hating this so much. What you make of it? Stiffly, you're crying. What makes you think you have the right to shed tears? If anyone has reason to cry, it's me. Not a day has passed without me wanting to cry. Keep your bawling out of my sight. Snotty, slithering little brat. Disgusting. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you weren't such a slow dullard. Next time, keep your eyes open and dodge before it hits. Maybe if you had a leg ripped away from you, then you'd also taste a drop of this crippling agony of imprisonment. This woman is the one that hated me the most. She blamed me for her fate. Yet in the end, it is thanks to her that your mastery of the blade has been cultivated to such a degree. The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it were a performance meant for Ryoshu. Ryoshi, I know there's some bad blood involved here, but this is our chance. Let's pull out while they're busy fighting each other. We need to go. We made our escape through another route while the ring and the pinky apprentice were busy fighting each other. Yeah. It was one of my gouged out memories, but clashing blades with him reawakened it. The nurse fathers want me to learn every single one of their techniques. That pinky woman, too. She sure hated me, all right, but that didn't stop her from teaching me what she knew. And that's why losing me was such a harrowing failure for them. All the work they poured into me slipped right through their fingers when I left the spider web. All sorts of ways, I guess. Did you hear them away yourself? My own hands. I was reminded of the expression I saw Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments, when she sliced out the pinky nurse's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw in Ryoshu was the expression of suffering. Every time I draw this blade and cut something, I also slice away a piece of my mind. That's the reason I didn't want to use this blade. But had I not done so, they'd have taken her away from me for good. The one thing Ryoshi didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Li Hang's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshi sliced off both her own memories and the pinky nurse father's tongue. My blood, my ward, my daughter. Li Hang said she's still in there, in the House of Spiders. Yeah, in a place only I know, in a safe that nobody else can find. What was your daughter to you? Yeah, honestly, we're trying to help you, so tell us, please. What an only precious thing. She's all I have. Even without her memories, Ryoshi spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see, as long as we can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we lost. I don't know why, that smile made me very happy. Right, I know that. Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow, it's faint, but I can still sense its presence. We're gonna kill her. Do it real good this time. I swear. Swear on the head you're dead, lady. Freaking dead. Continuable. Ha. La di da. Mutilated memory. Extra skill slot. Deal 10% extra damage to House of Spiders. When staggered, immediately recover and gain 1 attack power up. Interesting. I wonder if we'll get these memories unredacted, if she'll remember again. So that passive will eventually have something. This one. Blank's hand I let slip. Might be the daughter? That's just a guess, though. Dink. Oh, there we go. Good job, Ryoshu. Hmm. Ooh. Bang. Lovely. Love it. Love it. Get over here. More story, you fuck. We continued toward the corridor full of corpses and debris. It was labeled new hires. Everyone turned around hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. Oh, you bitch. Hold on. I see your hands. Lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was locked up, looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain. I don't believe you. I don't believe you for 1 second. Not hurt. It hurts so much. I've been waiting here so long, but nobody showed up. I was chatting with this person next to me just to stay conscious, but then he suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes. What? The man in the suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes. Damn. Rude. Aw, bro, it's so true. Ravi, okay. Need a hand? Yes, please. Let's get them out. The sinners helped the 2 employees who'd been trapped under the rubble manage to break themselves free. I'm so confused why you're here. If Dawn is you, why are you here? Because you're clearly the index member. This is my left leg. I'm good besides that. I think I broke my right arm. But give it a few days with a lot of almonds and fish. It should be good as new. Excuse me. Well, thank you for getting us out of here. I'm Sora. Another day, thanks to you. You can call me Ravi. May I ask which department you're from? The first day of work. Never mind. You're even more sus, both of you. Slightly blood fiendy, which is interesting. How did you get trapped under the debris? Oh. So it is ego. The ceiling collapsed. My condolences. I regret I have nothing else to tell you. It happened on day one. Yeah, real unfortunate that. Call's breaking up. The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. I don't trust you, Sora. I don't trust you. Period. At all. It'd be a really funny, massive red herring, but I don't trust you. Yeah, there we go. Wonderful. Thank you. Ah, shit. This is fun. I like this. This is a restraint, making me actually have to think about what I have. Being able to only use 4 people. That's the kind of thing I want, I think, for the Mirror Dungeon. You can only pick 4 or 5 people that can be out at a time. Or something like that. I know I can already do that, but it's not exactly the same thing. It feels different being imposed the restriction than doing it yourself. I'm also just realizing it's kind of what I want as I'm thinking about it right now, which is funny. Just die, stupid. There we go. Find the wheels so silly. Hi, large fella. Yeah. Wonderful. Wonderful. Die. Audience. How the others. These components should cover what we need for the repairs. Or it should be the right past the corridor. Some pacing about distractedly and scratching one's head out of cluelessness are all behaviors promoted by a research facility. Something outside. Relax and expand. Yet that, yes, that's much better. Oh shit! Good job, Heathcliff. Hello, everybody. Hi, Mana. How was your stream? So you're playing Slay the Spire earlier? Is that right? How was your stream? Was Spire good? Were you enjoying it? Very laid back? Wonderful. I already found someone in this chapter that I don't trust, which is great. They look super cute, which is the worst part. No, they're not on the screen. Vigil's affiliation lies with the ring, yeah. Yep. Sorry, my bad. Let me introduce myself. I am serial designation O. I'm a murder drone VTuber. And we're playing Limbus Company, the newest Canto 9, which is for Ryoshu. Where's all the confidence? Oh, Henheim! All the confidence went out the window because Dante is not there. My guy. Non-berry is traitor, simple, easy. Oh boy. You get what I mean. The extent of the physical trauma sustained by the corpses on display indicates that the odds of prevailing combat against him are minimal. Ah, see what did I say? Yep. I expect prayers to be done in order. Yeah. You're the one who designed that sector of the research facility was. It was your fault. No, dude, you did that. Then I certainly had a good reason for being stupid. Buy yourselves a bit of time or lure him away. Have her take off. Oh yeah, have her take off those shoes. Oh boy, that would certainly be an option. That would be an option. After all the mess you went through, without your access to the identities, the only viable combat option is my ego gear, and its chance of defeating or killing that man, who is most likely a maestro of the ring, is hardly promising. If need be, I shall step forth. I'll do it. Ain't having it. We've been in worse trouble than this, haven't we? And sure, I've thought about yanking off those stinking shoes a fair few times, but we can't do that to her, can we? My shoes aren't stinky, she says. The shoes I literally never take off. I would like to point out. Would rather eschew relying on my blood fiend powers, yet we are left with no recourse. And I have faith in you, faith that my companion shall bring me back again. Thank you, Faust. What? It's not unrealistic, but that flow would be a choice that distances Dante from their journey to retrieve the golden bows. And even if we are to entertain Hohenheim's suggestion, the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of the manager's decision. You've really got to start elaborating on stuff. Oh, that's true. There is a possibility she will be unable to return to her current self no matter how many times Dante's clock is rewound. If a cinder cannot be stored by the manager's power, it is effectively tantamount to failing to retrieve the golden boughs in this world. Such an outcome would prove a decisive failure on my part in proving that. Art thou sure of this? Possess no fitting means to strike the villain down. Is your gear that durable? Are you serious? Oh yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? But Hohenheim, we don't want you dying, you ass. No, I'm vetoing that. No. No dying, you ass. True. Yeah, but you know how powerful he is? The degree of pain accompanying that process, however, will far exceed the usual range for both the individual concerned and Dante. It's preferable we avoid such a development. I don't want to. Yeah, those look really painful. Perhaps it's best you remain uninformed. A remarkably subpar job. Having a genius like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of talent. So she says, but to clarify, this isn't second-rate. This was the best design attainable given the time constraints. In other words, it was the optimal design we could manage at that moment. I leave this matter to you then. Let us all meet again in sound form as we did in our last misadventure. You can't just keep wandering around aimlessly. Wandering aimlessly. Wait, is that? Oh, is that him nodding? Oh boy, what's Sinclair gonna do? Is Sinclair gonna try to be epic and just get immediately turned into something horrible? Of course. Ugh, bloody hell. Surely that has achieved the magnum opera of aesthetics need not bother sending out invitations. Visitors will naturally come pouring in on their own. This looks so painful. I bet that guy's still alive too. So fun. Love this game. Oh, you reckon we came all this way just to look at this lot of useless rubbish? Don't know much about this whole art thing, but even I can tell this is the worst bloody exhibition I've ever clapped my eyes on. I do like their design. It's interesting. Quiche to avant-garde. Each trend of art movement engraved into every chunk of meat. A gallery tour narrated by Maestro himself. You ought to feel honored, really. Am I fighting with the base IDs? Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, oh, not. Thank gosh. That would be horrible. Oh, we're just getting updates on the other two teams, is what's happening. Okay. Hi, Kira. You look adorable. You get head pats. Yes. That's unfortunate. You got a talent for impracticality. Yikes. Ouch. Angdu don't look great. Oh, she paid attention. Oh, that's adorable. Or not. I'm quite confident in the art of Swiftblade. Mm-hmm. Someone being reasonable. You're the bullies making me play hide and seek. 8 out of 10. A few hours ago. LCA reconnaissance team, question mark? Hi, Matthias. Damn, you look swag. Weeb, adorable. Neurosis, hysteria. Distorted pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity. Human Thunderbolt. I thought it'd be sufficient to buy us some time. They're not moving on their own. That's neat. These instincts are just as animalistic as its appearance. Human Thunderbolt. I wonder how many she has. Because I can't see her body, her skin at all. How many tattoos does she have? Bro's dying this Canto. Abnormality whose vines never release their hold until its pure white body of cotton is stained blood red. Oh. Drenskosipium. Oh gosh. Oh. And they're still gonna beat it the fuck up, aren't they? Oh, we need to fight the shock centipede. Okay, isn't Hohenheim. Thank goodness. Hey, look, there she is. You piece of shit. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. An abnormality shock centipede, was it? Which means we already know how to defeat it. complacency would ill serve us. With the current disorder permeating this place, quite thought the turret may fail to function reliably. Yeah, love the music. Man, are you still here? Which character were you playing? Ow. Ass. Hmm. Damn it, Ryoshu. good enough. My friends, we have ads in about 4 minutes. If you don't want to see ads, you can subscribe. Or use your Twitch Prime. Let's go. That's better. Ow. Ooh, wonderful. Very interesting. They do minus 100 damage if you use a defense skill. If it was an unopposed attack, lose one self-charge. Target attacked by the skill use a defense skill, you lose one more. Interesting. Wonderful. I win. Haha. Do I have to fight it again? Okay, no. Dang it. Ow. Ow. Fuck you. Fuck you. Kill that man. Contract. Still slow signal? None. No news is good news, right? You know about this, Sora? You said a little too much, didn't you? It's Ryoshi's at Ryoshi's brisk order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly. His expression turned a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Yisang would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude. But as things were, they simply watched as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot. I do as well. There was a signal that he missed. Found myself suddenly swept into Yisang's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic synopsis, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora. Is that even clear? His word brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up. Sod's plans, more precisely. Left a tinge of regret in my mind. You're more than just a leader. Oh. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Selby. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate. I missed it 4 minutes ago. Fuck. Oh. That was too fast. Fuck. Mm. Good job. Yes, indeed. Hi, Salvi. How are you doing? But I nodded anyway. I don't trust you, Sora. Is it? Yeah, that is true. That's understandable. Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me if she'd only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted. Is that I simply couldn't not believe it. White hair. This was how she started off. It's remarkable. That the thread doesn't snap. That you're still holding onto this single strand. What makes you say that? Form a clear crimson line. That place is a space only you can open. May stand at the very heart of the spiderweb, but they will have no way to unlock it. Allow me to tell you that you have made the most prudent choice given your circumstances. That you've hidden the child in a place no one else can open. All that's left for you is to wait for the day you can take her back out. Ah. Be reunited with your daughter within 2 years. Save. Face the sin, save the ego. That's the first line you must remember here in Limbus Company. Is that too difficult? It's just that this is my first SIG in a long while. Oh, it's a T Corp safe. Okay. Tested it myself many times. Countless experiments I've done and the vows I've made should still be up here somewhere between my shattered memories. Contract holds. Interesting. You doing good, Salvi? You have a good day today? Contract 2. Fight time. Oh boy. Who we gonna fight? Who we gonna fight? Who we gonna fight? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, hi, Moth. Ah, God damn it. Oh, there's nothing new here. Cool. It's just harder. 2 wrath resistance down. Wow. It's been tiring work. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, man. Come and relax. He'll be fine. Especially because they're also ooh, not any better. Bitch. Fuck you. Now this is annoying. Better idea. Do this real quick. Hi, Thumb guys. Hope you're doing good. Oh, we'll get another tier of that. That's fun. Cool. Oop. Sorry everyone for this small intermission. just so I can get you to be a little bit better. There we go. Eh. I can just skip it. Hold on. That should be enough. Almost. Okay, let's try that again. Come on, Ryoshu. Better. Thank you, Gregor. That's so much better. After losing, does no damage. Okay. Wonderful. Excuse me. Mm. Dark shadow lingers at the center of the flaming moth. Its form was vague and mercurial, yet somehow you could tell that the shadow is the very core of the moth. If that shadow could be separated from the flames, perhaps as heat may be momentarily subsided. Result reached out towards the flames, enduring through the burning fire. Their fingertips began to blister and bubble, but perhaps Mersault's passion burned hotter than the flames itself. Before the moth could do anything, Mersault wrested the dark thing from the flames and hurled it away from the fire. Fire and embers on both the moth and the sinners immediately subsided, as though the flames had never burned. All sinners lose burn. Ardor blossom moth loses to ember. There we go. I win. That's proper team composition, baby. Contract 3. Why are you hiding these from me? What? There we go. Ow. Ow. You bitch. That's better. If you're dipping, salivate, I hope you sleep well. I know it's getting late. Wonderful. Ah. Wonderful. Will of the Prescript. Oh boy. I'm doing my other team again. I like them better. Elevator's just around that corner. Right, I can feel the golden bow's presence getting closer. Huh? Like before, however, the energy of the golden bow wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it. The Pinky nurse father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. Just like before, she stood there without as much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us. Oh, Henheim, just don't turn on the elevator! In current number, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 with me, we might have had a better chance. That doesn't mean we just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bell right in front of our eyes. Get ready to be dying a few more times. Oh boy. Is Sora gonna go, like, pass out and then get up? You bitch. You're a bitch. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora had already braced for combat, slipping into a better stance. I'm gonna kill you. As he lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart. I am going to use those chains to kill you, I swear to God. It was hard to deny that. If only I'd had more power, maybe Riley could have been saved. At the very least, it wouldn't be this badly hurt. But this isn't time to dwell on what could have been done. My friends, we have about 5 minutes until ads go in. If you don't want to see ads, make sure that you subscribe with your money or Twitch Prime. You obviously don't have to. We will be pausing for story content, but if you want to support the stream and just keep listening to me yap kind of, then please consider subscribing. First, I must do what I must. I have to do what I must, what I can do now. I'm going to absolutely obliterate you, you small piece of shit. Gain shield equal 20% max HP. Remains throughout this encounter. Interesting. Okay. Gain prescript based on unlock. Inflict prescript target the index to a random enemy and prioritize attacking that enemy. Deal 2.5% damage for every Grace of Prescript at 9. Deal 30% damage to all targets instead. If Prescript was executed this turn, heal 15 SP and gain Grace by unlock stage +1. Or at 90, 75, 60, gain unlock 1, 2, 3, heal 45, consume all onus, and recover from stagger. If the use has unlock and is at 25 plus, consume 15 to enter efflorescent ego procuration state and recover from stagger. Gain faith beyond question and a different set of resistances values. Stagger reset to 0. Use pack types not change. Yep. What does onus do? Fast lose, gain these. It's not stagger. On hit does not activate sinking. Onus. Deal 25% for every stack. Under a stake at 1 stack, final plus 1, a 2 stack, plus 3 instead, max value of 2. This unit has onus or if target has prescript target, and convert all coins to unbreakable coins. So I want you to do this. In this effect, when unit has no unlock, maximum stackable grace. The prescript for this prescript is limited to 3. Mr. Rhine. Shit. That's not great. There we go. Oh, you bitch. Assume it all to recover from stagger. If unlock was gotten based on HP conditional, gain karmic consequence, increase this. Yep. Karmic consequence, gain fragile for every 20 stacks. I'm just gonna do that, I think. I'll allow you to hit them, I guess. You fucking bitch. This is gonna be the last fight for this part, isn't it? Shit. Tries to unlock Transcend. That's ego. Yeah, I can feel it. I'm gonna fucking kill you. bitch. Just fucking die. Shit. That's not good. There's no game. No one tells me this until you get here. I had it. It. God damn it. No one tells me this. God damn it. Hi, Zachery. Thanks. Oh, God. Are you kidding me? Gregor, come on, man. The fuck? Wonderful. He's still fine. Cool. Lovely. And he gets 2 kill ones. Lovely. Lovely. Ugh. What do you mean there's still no audio? It's over here. I know there's audio. I just fixed it. You're gonna tell me there's no audio again? I swear to God. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, I need to redo something. Hold on. Because my software is telling me it's going through. Hold on. If I reselect it, this gives me an error. That gives me an error. I can turn this up. Hold on. Is it still quiet? I hate this so much. I can't even do this one. This sucks. You're getting a stage off of me and I hate you. Stupid thing. Thank you, Mersault. I'm going to strangle you. It's fine. Actually, wait. Let's do this. Ooh. That's not good. Really not good. Is it a restart angle again? Hopefully this will be okay. Next turn will be okay. Hopefully. Yeah, whatever. My gosh, Gregor, you're sucking so much. The hell is going on?
그쪽도 죄인인가?
이 구석구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
이쪽이죠?
길을
저도
아군들이
그렇게
무너졌다.
생각해요.
재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
Avery, have you completed it yet?
이 따위로 추하게 도망치게 될 줄이야. 등 뒤. 짜증나는 시선이 달라붙고 있는 것만 같군. 젠장.
Yeah, that too.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
저게 모퉁이만 돌면
I'm gonna
순간이에요.
kill you. You piece of shit.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나?
서로 돕는
힘내게 해보자고.
거랬어요.
No, I don't want any
빠르게
chance.
처리하지.
편히 쉬시게. 적확한 한압이었어.
Bitch.
아차! 으타! 먹어 치워라!
빈틈 투성이군. 스켈레터. 유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Gregor, what the how did you lose that? The actual fuck. Both of you.
석훈이 신통방통한 전술을 쓰려고 하고 있군.
원래
뭐가 나올지
겨겨진
보자고.
거 맞는 것 같아요. 지령은 여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
Prescript incompliance risk. Take more damage from the target. Interesting. Why can't I change the target? It doesn't say it's not. Okay. That's fucking weird.
빠르게 처리하지.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
Distort, you piece of shit.
가엾고 슬픈 얼굴. 그지. 해골을 피웠어.
Yeah.
이쪽이죠?
That's fine. Thank you. Finally.
결정. 해금. 총알.
땡. 시작할게요.
Okay, now you have a giant ass bonus. Which is just confusing. And I can't redirect these. What the fuck? Oh, I just can't do it with the ego. I mean, I guess. Oh, it does work. Okay, never mind. Still fine. It's not a clashable one. Ooh. Oh, it worked. Oh, because their SP goes back up. That's fucking why. Duh. That's why this sucks.
맛볼 시간.
Perfect. You bitch.
보시지 않도록 두려워하지 마.
Ah, shit.
이상한 귀기가 내 골수에 침입 들어오는가 싶소.
Come on, Ryoshu.
이쪽이죠?
Ah. Yeah, there he goes.
인격에 우리 아군이 심하게 다친 모양이야. 이거 버틸 수 있겠어?
지령은 거스를 수
That's not
없어요.
good. Maybe change out Mersault for somebody else, but that looked pretty good actually. Other than that. Try it one more time.
가족끼리는 서로 돕는 거랬어요.
빠르게 처리하지.
으타! 더 먹어치워라.
I will laugh if they nerf her. Bitch ass motherfucker.
나아가주게.
Perfect.
아차!
That's perfect. Actually, is there no stagger threshold on her? What the hell? That is... Ugh. I don't like that.
전장에 집중하는 게 좋겠군.
Wait, who's the target? Oh, is it just... Oh no, she's the target. Okay.
전장에 집중하는 게 좋겠군.
It's fucking hidden.
그러기 싫다면 말이지.
Oops.
빠르게
Almost did a
처리하지.
boo-boo. That would have been bad. I want to hit you and cause you to lose HP. I want that to be the reason. Why are those unbreakable coins?
적확한 하나비였소.
이쪽이죠.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
결정. 해금.
What the what? Didn't hit Ryoshu, so why is it unlocking?
최선을 다해보지. 방금 벌레 말을 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Oh, this is a new thing. It doesn't get put there. Cool. This doesn't help either. Fuck. That did, actually. Never mind. We're good.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어
I love the muffled music.
좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
나아가주게.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
허술하군.
편히 쉬시게.
이쪽이죠.
Dumbass can't hit shit.
신통방통한 전술을 쓰려고 하고 있군.
원래
뭐가 나올지
겨겨진
보자고.
거 맞는 것 같아요. 지령은 여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
Zero or less exit. So I need to. You're almost there. Who is it? Oh, it's him. Okay. Again?
집중 중이다.
Why
이쪽이죠?
is it lying to me?
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
허술하군.
We're in the HP now. You're gonna lose your ego.
별, 시선,
Good.
벌레, 벼려진 검. 맞는 것 같아요. 지령은 여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
The things on Merceau. Oh, at 2 onus cannot change target, does not trigger defense skills. So I gotta do this. Okay. Using Wrath and Pride. Okay, I'll do a Pride one, why not?
빠르게 처리하지.
There we go.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
현명한 판단력.
이쪽이죠?
편히 쉬시게.
If I win this and this is the last stage, I'm gonna do it with a different team. Just to prove I don't need Yisang. Yisang's sinking.
빈틈투성이군. 스켈레터. 유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Holy sh! 50. Oh, you bitch. Oh,
언젠가 만나게 된다면
I'd hope to offer you a more proper greeting should we ever meet. First impressions matter a great deal after all. Hold on. What the fuck? Figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown from. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon had already blasted for a good distance out of my sight, even before the explosive sound could reach me.
상원이 예의를 차릴 틈을 주지 않는. 그러니 간단한 소개만 하겠습니다.
He looks like the guy that just died, right? Am I going insane? He looks like the guy that's supposedly just died, like 2 minutes ago, right? Right, Avery?
LCD 소속의 에스파.
Vespa. Oh, Vespa. That dude that was mentioned. Okay. Carabro LCD. Yeah, this guy is mentioned. During my taking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket.
팀장님이 계신 곳으로 향할 예정이었습니다. 상황이 좋지 않아 보여 잠시 지원하는 것이 좋다고 판단했습니다. 무전도 안 되고 LCD 팀도 상황이 영 좋진 않을 것 같은데 괜찮겠어? 팀장님께서는 제게 늘 스스로 생각하고 판단하라고 하셨습니다. 그러니 괜찮을 겁니다. 손가락 감기 생겨도 그렇게 이쪽을 맡으면 되겠습니다.
저 안경부터 맡아라. 거스.
Go for glasses.
대고를 쓰고
안경 말고
You lost that privilege when you started fighting us, Sora.
침입자 대부분이 저들과 비슷한 수준입니다.
그래. 비슷하구나.
죄송하게도 아까 했던 말은 취소해야겠군요. 팀장님 쪽이 생각보다 오래 버티진 못할 것 같다는 생각도 듭니다. 늘 그랬지만 역시 일반적인 상황은 아니야.
그것만 해줘도 우리야 고맙지.
Peking Nurse father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence with the bundle of golden boughs in her grasp.
그것도 충성고지가 심상치 않은데 넉넉고 있다가는 되게 당할지도 몰라.
He's just all sloth skills. The yellow harpoon. Gain 2 haste and 8 poise. Gain 3 poise count if enemy has nested harpoon. Oh, they're getting Shin off. Fuck off. No. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Okay. God damn it. Assume all onus and lose SP.
빠르게 처리하지.
이미 정해졌어요.
Foreheads. Come on, my man.
검은 이 명예는 이
3. Come on. Yes.
영광이지.
Will not be tarnished. Let's go.
꿈미.
뭐가 치워라.
방금은 좋지 않았어. 뭐 그럴 수도 있지. 포기하지만 말자고.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
Get your shin the fuck out of here, I swear to God.
대가리 딱 떼고 항상 지켜보고 있었지.
강한 충격이었어. 나의 것들은 괜찮은가?
Would you die?
맛볼 시간이다.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
저택을 안내해주지.
허파에 무거운 것이
나아가야
가득 찰 것만 같은 기분이야.
그림자를 따라.
Generate one Mang. They're clashing with them, so it's fine. I don't need to deal with it.
허파에 무거운 것이 가득 찰 것만 같은.
They just canceled it. Okay, cool. Is this just a fight between them now? Just stagger target. Remove nested harpoon. Ugh. Okay.
이제 결정할 시간입니다.
Oh. Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow, the next it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the index apprentice fell to the ground, then could not bring herself back up. Darling, you just put them together like this.
숟가락 포크. 그 되도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째 써먹고 있는 거야?
그래. 포크 숟가락처럼.
숟가락 포크.
Fork spoon? Ryoshi, you.
맞아. 포크 숟가락. 세상은
World isn't just divided into forks and spoons.
합치는 것도 정답이 될 수 있었어. 네가 어떤 상황에 놓였던 간에 그걸 기억하렴. 얼마든지 양립할 수 있단다.
가장 짧고 치명적인 공격은 직선일지라도 그 직선을 흘려낼 수 있는 건 곡선인 것처럼.
그거 리엔 씨가
곧 숨이 끊어질 마당에 마지막으로 듣고 싶어하는
이봐, 다 끝난 것처럼 쓰러뜨린 적이랑 대화해줄 여유는 딱 봐도.
알겠습니다. 당신의 동료들은 이 복도를 기준으로 남동쪽 방향에 위치해 있다. 출발한 시간을 고려했을 때 2km 정도 위치에 떨어져 있겠고.
당신 어딘가에서 저와 만난 적 있지 않습니까?
그렇다.
알려주셔서 감사합니다.
We've met before. Excuse me.
잠시 후에 정식으로 만나 인사드릴 수 있기를.
As Vespa left, the Pinky Nurse Father's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared, for some reason, that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I'd sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and for some fortune, it seemed to have been correct in doing so. However, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea considering what we're up
저자는
against.
더 협력하지 않았을 것입니다. 관리자님. 그자는 시간에 엄격합니다. 알고 살아온 것은 사실이지만 세간에서 말하는 정도의 알고 지냄을 겪지는 않았습니다. 아닙니다. 그는 엔사의 금기 사냥꾼이었습니다.
Oh.
엔사. 그러고 보면 과거 그대도 그곳에서 근무하였다 했었구려.
그렇다.
아니, 당신도 그럼
그렇지 않. 단지 그의 서류를 들여다볼 기회가 있었고 서류에 따라 마주칠 법한 곳을 거닐었더니 마주쳤을 뿐이다. 그렇게 하지 않을 이유가 없었습니다.
There was no reason not to.
뭔
Perhaps it was more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the Pinky Nurse Father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her.
역겹도록 여유로움을 뽐내는군.
Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way they'd allow us to come out. If the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but kind of think of it, this wasn't the first time sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyun at that fake Keys had, and also when Don Quixote was briefly departed us in La Mancha land. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gate of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are. Return to me. Stand with me here. Intense pain ravages through me and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladders laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. Clock King is on fire again. 32 paths are revealed. The rise and falls of breaths are exiled and returned at the hour of inquilence.
아니, 저번엔 이러다 나아지긴 했는데.
I am the key in the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side.
열둘이야.
Oh. Shall the 13 stand by my side is an interesting thing. You sure it's Sinclair?
뭐야? 당신들 언제 이쪽으로?
대답이 없다.
The heat dissipated and my head cools once again. These are... Oh, that's interesting. I was not yet ready to perceive. Oh boy. The fuck happened? Drench Gossipium.
내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Oh boy.
저 술래님들 이제 제 시야에서 남은 방을
Oh, we need to figure out how
확인해야 해요.
Sinclair and Rhodia died. That's what's happening here.
그러고 보니 예전에 우리 아빠가 놀아줄 때 불러주는 노래 있었는데.
자, 됐어. 이제 조금만 있으면 이쪽으로 들어올 거야. 탐정님, 풀려난 제동들도 전부 이쪽으로 유인했어요.
필요한 것은 전부 모았나.
있잖아, 진짜 이걸로 된 거야? 우리가 겪었던 건 전부 설명해줬지만
교차 검증이라면 도감을 통해 충분히 마쳤고 계획을 수정할 필요는 없을 것 같은데.
그러다가 만약에 생각한 대로 안 되면 플랜 B 같은 거 있어?
생각해두지 않았다.
대단한 자신감이군. 자신의 예측이 틀릴 거라는 계산이 그 안에 있었다면.
이건 최선책이 아니다. 그러니 당연히 차선책도 없지.
When this isn't even my plan A.
부족한 인력과 공격 수단을 가진 상황에서 시간을 전쟁 때는 달랐나? 완벽한 작전을 계획하고 실행하는 건
뭐 우리처럼 죽었다 살아나지도 않을 텐데 안일하게 생각해서 말하진 않았겠지.
걸렸군.
그래서 뭔데 이건? 꽃같이 생겨서. 아까 썰었던 것 중에 이런 말이 통하는 것 같진 않고. 응? 이건 손짓인 거야? 아, 그거지? 기분 나쁘게 뭐라는 거야? 되겠냐고!
잘라냈.
저게 잘라지는 거였어?
계획의 수정이 필요한 건.
아니, 거기까지가 계획이다. 외로운 순간순간을 만화나 게임 따위로 참아왔던가. 그것이 아비라는 자와의 유일한 접점. 오락을 유희로 즐기는 것이 아니라 생존의 일부로서 집중.
만약 그 말이 맞다면 저 사람은 말 그대로 게임을 하듯 환상체를 상대하겠네요. 그렇다면 아무 정보 없이 마주친 보스 몬스터의 가장 일반
거추장스러운 잡졸들부터 죽여 없애는 것. 하지만 그런 선택이 계속될수록 목화꽃은 저 녀석에게 계속해서 들러붙는다. 너희도 겪어봤겠지. 덕지덕지 목화꽃이 들러붙은 자는
머금은 목화의 공격을 받아칠 수도 없게 되죠. 너무 강해져서.
We're waiting for the ads to be done. Got about 2 minutes. 10 seconds. Ad should be over now. Welcome back, Twitch. It'll have built up too much power.
내가 안 되니까 저것들한테 빨대 꽂고 무적 치트를 거시겠다. 그럼 저것들부터.
Die. Oh, you fucked up.
왜 이러는 거야? 내 칼이.
아비가 조금이라도 빨리 합류했다면 망가질 계획이었지. 운이 좋았다고 할 수 있겠고.
혼자서 해결하기 어려운 환상체니 이후 도착할 중지아비에게도 동일한 수법을 써먹어 볼 수는 있겠군. 아직 일이 끝난 것은 아니지만 나쁜.
어이쿠, 거기에 옹기종기 깜찍하게들 숨어 있었고. 아빠가 프라모델 조립하는 거 안 봤니? 이렇게 여기저기에 잔가지가 튀어나와 있으면
다수리.
전부 잘라내고 시작해야 한다니까.
최종과 뻗은 줄기를 전부 일격에?
천장까지 잘라냈네.
아이 그럼
무화 꽃이 붙기도 전에 찢어 밝히다니.
이래서 몸이 안 좋으면 머리. 우리 딸내미 신세 좀 졌다. 아, 술래는
대장동면 시간은 끌었나.
이젠 싸워보는 수밖에 없겠는데. 버스팀, 너희도 각오는 그냥 물론.
갑자기 쓰러지다니. 무슨...
이 새끼, 너 무슨 짓을 한 거야?
내가 손이라도 댔던가? 거참.
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어 보이네.
저희는 이제 어떻게?
에즈라, 그렇게 흔든다고 돌아올 것 같은 현상은 아닌 것 같.
그러면 그럼 일단 제가.
진정부터 해. 어떻게 버텨볼 수도. 여러 번에 걸쳐 진주를 부수는 건 정석적인 제압 방법이겠지만 진주만 한 번의 땡도 발은 쓸 수.
떨어져 나가기 전까지는 활용할 수 있다네.
에즈라, 최종들이 빽빽하게.
네.
좋아.
재미있었어. 빈만산 샌님들은 아니라 다행이야. 특히 제일 처음 그 전기 튀기는 시체 액렬은 이제 준비된 장난감들은
패점 시간이 다가온 것 같지만 그래도 마침 재고를 찾으러 갔으니까. 에즈라,
Holy shit. Oh no.
이 같은 자식, 도대체 몇 번을 덧대서 시술 받은 거야? 중지면서 이 정도.
마비와 부식을 동시에 일으키는 독성 물질에 거기서 드글거리는 유충들까지 몸을 파고 한 상체의 독까지 소용이 없.
마지막은 독이라니.
어지간한 말썽쟁이로군. 어릴 적에도 장난감을 전부 부숴먹으며 컸나?
내가 좀 쉽게 질리는 스타일이라서 말이야. 마음에 안 들면 자꾸 부숴버리거든.
조립식 철의 군세 네 번째 시리즈라면
아씨, 이 상황에서 갑자기 무슨
다 그런 게 있어.
네가
네 번째 시리즈는 그 장난감 공장이 폐업 전에 마지막으로 낸 장난감이었지. 그리고 그 공간에서 그 사실을 알고 있었던 건 아무도 아무도 그 말을 진지하게 들어주지 않나. 다시는 구할 수 없다는 말도, 집에 있는 것과 다르다는 말도.
저자 표정이 바뀌었군. 탐정님이 보신 거야. 저자의 마음속 뒤틀림을.
해즈라!
알겠어요.
직선으로 돌진해. 곤방대로 사슬을 감는다.
이건 또 뭐야? 일단 장난감 수갑이나 채우려고 내 정신을.
내게서 보이는 걸 읽어내고.
할 수 있을 때 본곡검 용세하지도 못할 정도로 올곧게 찔러
건틀릿으로 내 시선을 끌고 더 빠른 검으로 머리.
어째서
월광석에 대한 대비는 전혀 안 했나 보군. 다리 한쪽만 불려놔도 충분하지. 비록 그날을 떠올리게 만들다니. 너는 장부를 거쳐. 내가 곱게 죽이질 않을 거니까.
짙은 보랏빛이었는데 젠장.
대단하군. M사 최고.
꽂히지.
넌 자기 팔 두 짝이 날아갈 걸 알고도.
그게 살 수뿐이니까.
나는 대부분의 것에 잘 질리는 만큼 진상풀이는 솔직하게 즐거워하는 타입이. 그러니까 칭찬하지. 뜯겨나간 두 팔이 아직도 칼자루를 꽉 부여잡고 있는 이 모습은 너희 덕에 오랜만에 숨도 찼다. 멋진 기믹이군.
그리고 그 덕에 여기까지 시간을 벌 수 있었고.
더 남은 환상체나 뒤틀림이 그보다 더 위험한가?
늦었습니다. 서류 발급 절차가 생각보다 시간이.
그럴 수밖에. 하나 옆에가 보통 그렇지. 심사는 된 거겠지.
예, 색을 받았습니다.
막내! 설마
그럴 리가 있겠습니까? 최단 루트로 오려고.
현역 때도 재미있군. 너
손가락에 골마 썩은 쓰레기가 시끄럽군요. 중지 따위에게 될 이름 같은 건 없습니다.
막내 혹시 이름은 내가 완전 추천했던
예, 여러 가지가 있었는데.
좋아. 그러면 노란 작사. 참고로 들으면 알겠지만 저 이름
Yellow Harpoon. Oh gosh, it's so cheesy. But so that means you get to pick your own name. So that means Red Gaze and Red Mist were their choices, which is so funny. Oh gosh. A beautiful hue of teal. Oh boy, they're gonna disappear in the middle of that and he's gonna be so upset. Please don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. Hurts me to see a good ingredient marred.
자네 그 악랄한 예술에 올릴 바에 차라리 본인의 손으로 뽑아.
어떤 미학도 없이 생존을 위해 스스로의 몸을 훼손한 건 좋지 않지만 당신의 그 격렬한 감정을 담아 뽑아낸 팔은 제법 괜찮은 차.
야, 저딴 개소리에 하나하나 답해주지 마. 떠들면서 체력 낭비하기도.
네.
그렇지. 너도 이제 싸움.
아니요. 잠시 기다려.
뭔데? 어차피 지금 속전속결.
이건 포에나.
다들 괜찮으세요?
사고를 하고 싶었던 것 같네. 이 상황은 제법 예측 범위.
실이 풀린 건가요? 아니, 요시히데는 도시의 작품 중 유독 꼭두각시 인형만큼 그 아이는 뭐랄까 인형을 일종의 모조품처럼 여겼어요. 아무리 교묘한 하지만 단순히 모조품이라고만 여길 우리 역시 묶여있는 실을 전부 서로 달리 행동하는 것 같아.
손가락은 사실 하나라는 뒷골목 헛소문을 약지에게서 듣는 건 신선하군. 그런 검증되지 않은 싸구려 음모론은 연구원에겐 그닥 가치가 없다네. 그건 그렇고 야심쳤던 조수근의 이래서 계획은 다양할수록 좋은 걸세. 최근 전투 실험
나흘 전이었습니다. 그린 예산치고 결과가 형편없다고 툴툴거리면서 저와 알리사에게 커피를 사주셨죠.
자네도 한기영역하는군. 하지만 견고한 시간상으로는 사흘에 더 가깝다네. 아무튼 걱정 말게. 솔직히 자네의 설비 수리 능력에는 아직 편견이 남아있는만 상황...
팀장님, 좀 더 확실한 계획이 방금 떠올랐어요. 아시잖아요. 비하는 결함이 너무 많아요.
허튼 생각하지 말게. 자네가 뭘 하려는지 알고 있어. 범인의 생각으로는 그게 최선이야. 아니, 아무 말도 하지 말게.
제 에고 장비 초롱의 마지막 테스트 기억하세요? 감흥도 70% 기준으로 꽤 높은 에너지 120%까지 올린다면 최대 5분까지는 저자의 발목을 붙들 수 있겠네요. 남은 설비를 수리하기엔 팀장님
120%라면 장비째로 폭발해. 그 에너지를 고스란히 끌어안으면서 내 대답이
그건 아니에요. 저들이라면 분명 약속을 지켜주겠죠.
침착하시네요. 제자가 당신
차라리 그랬으면 좋겠군. 그랬다면 이렇게 비참한 기분은 아니었을 테지.
마지막으로 남길 말이 있으신가요? 대부분의 재료는 이맘때 언제나 사흘간 단말말을 뱉으시더군요.
고작 그런 짧은 몇 마디로 인생을 일축하기엔 내가 남긴 업적은 너무나 방대하네.
그 비루한 신체에 새기기엔 과분할 정도로 하지만 마음에 들었어요. 그런 최후에 너무 억울해하지 마세요. 당신도 도망친 저자도 어차피 멋진 조각상을 위해 떨어져.
모든 존재는 상호 유사하게 구성되어 있으나 그것들은 모두 별도의 생명을 가진
비?
배석이라. 맞는 말일지도 모르겠군. 하지만 우리 둘 모두를 그렇게 지칭했으니 자네는 틀렸. 세상에 저렇게 밝은 빛을 내는 배석이 어디...
그렇네요.
No. Bro, no. I'm sad. No. That single thread. Oh, is it time? Time to fight? Oh boy. Oh, oof. Hi everybody. Oh, you're all here.
네 바쁘. 오늘 H사와 8구의 안내는 제게
책임은
H사와
네.
드디어 내 차례네.
의뢰가 들어왔나요?
I know. Thanks. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. Feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Faust, know anything about what just happened? Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Do you guys finish storing the facility? Why is everyone
이번에도
here?
기억을 하지 못하시는 것으로 보여 설명하겠습니다. 관리자님, 약 7분 전 관리자님의 머리가 종전과 같이 불타오르더니 마치 소환 혹은 생성되기라도 하듯 이 자리에 없던 수감자들이 나타났습니다.
I remember thinking really hard that I need the sinners to be here, but did I unlock a new power the way I did in our time of need, like when we fought Don Quixote when we were in helping Honglu?
아니, 그대가 불러들인 것은 거울에 비춰진 흐릿하게 빚어졌지만 확실하게 더 쉬워진 인격이요.
Like Yiseng said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at their empty husk, standing at the ready for my command.
지금으로서는 알 수 없겠지. 일단은 불행 중 다행이라고 생각하자고. 다른 것보다 저 황금가리.
I don't like this, but we're not exactly in the position to pick and choose. This is gonna be awkward for talk to foes later. Hey. Oh, she has Shin. Oh, that's not great. Total sum of Blade Tail after mid stacks in the encounter. Gain 5 poise, potency, 1 poise count for every stack. Gain 1/ damage up for every 50% missing HP. Max 5. Stage 4 after entanglement. On hit, inflict the following effects: poison, bleed, bind, burn. Maybe we'll get something with poison if it comes up against Dunction. The part gain shield equal to stack. Reduction in the shield reduces the stack as well. Index Nurse Father. Xiaomi Yoru. Gain 4-fold after image entanglement. At the first turn of each pattern, gain dejection equal to after image entanglement stage times 400. That's per after image entanglement stage. Stage 3 and 4 after image entanglement. If this unit loses all disjunction, the pattern changes and becomes staggered for the next turn. Take minus 30 HP damage. Superposed after image. Deal damage, or take minus 30 HP SP damage from burn, bleed, rupture, and sinking. Minus 30 stagger, threshold raise by tremor. The powerful attacks pattern every 4 turns. At 50 plus star related, the pattern above becomes empowered. I shall give you some quarter. Deal minus 50 final damage with this unit's skill against targets that use defense skill. Gain fragile damage up every 4 turns in this encounter. Applies cumulatively, max 2 times per encounter. In panic, reset. Doesn't change. This fight's gonna get nerfed, I swear to God. I don't like the fact she starts at 45 SP, but when hit with this unit's coin, deal slash damage equal to the coin's final damage divided by 10. This effect activates after image entanglement stage times. Damage for this effect cannot stagger target. Attack skill and deal number of / coins that hit critically times 10 / damage against each target. Damage from this effect does not stagger. Fight was the first time I've ever used a Durante skill, lol. Assume every surplus poise potency past 20 on self. Inflict blade tail after image on target by poise potency consumed. Gain one fracture for every 10. Interesting. Interesting. This seems more like a story one. Baku seems more like a story one than a you know, actual one. Clash gain 2 power down. Target heals 5 SP. Ooh. Also, I want to do all 3 of these first. Bitch. Come on. Thank you. You're not leaving me, are you, Avery? Stay with me, no. Ah, that's upsetting. Ow.
하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
And good night, Avery.
경외감 속에 숨어 진경.
Slowly but surely, we're getting there.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서로의 피날레다. 왕의
좋다.
피
좋아. 계속 집중하지.
가사한다.
그리워할 가치 없는 이 시대.
Ah, shit.
허명해. 빛은 눈부시진 않겠지.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록. 나 선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
That's kind of funky.
나 선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
마군대열이 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
Have the blade trail after him is stack on target, rounded down. Lose 5 SP. Oh, his speed is also on. Yeah, that'd do it.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리. 적확한 단합이었어.
경외감 속에 숨어. 진경.
갈래다. 왕의
시선은
피.
눈이 멀지 않아.
아부는 열애됐다. 보기만 해도 아프네. 관리자 양반!
Okay.
자극제라도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져. 면밀히 짚어보고 나아가는 게 어떤가 하오만.
Nope. You just need to restart if I don't get these first three. It's just what happens.
자극제라도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
Just what happens. Don't make the rule. Actually, I do. Do I want to use Index Dawn instead? And LCA this actually. And I'm missing one other. The only other person to be in here would be you.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
If I lose this one, I'll do one with the Dawn and LCA Otis. Bitch.
적확한 하나비였어. 하사한다. 어떤 사람들은
누가 누구에게 말을 거는 거지?
나의 벗들도 그러리라 믿소. 꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
이번엔 이놈인가? 나도 보겠지.
This sucks. What the hell is this? Bullshit. Oh, I forgot to send it somewhere.
이 따위로 추하게 도망치게 될 줄이야. 등 뒤. 짜증나는 시선이 달라붙고 있는 것만 같군. 젠장. 자, 의뢰로군.
자, 해골바가
의외로군.
관리인가 아니면 애도인가?
독재팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Tired, but I'm gonna do it. I have nothing to do later, so whatever. I believe.
빠르게 처리하지.
현명한 판단이요.
승부처. 좋아.
방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자. 내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고. 좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Resolve. Aha.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터.
Grandma, can you shut the fuck up? Holy shit.
아군 대열이 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
Dawn, you had one job.
꽤 강한 충격이었어. 나의 벗들은 괜찮은가? 스페셜한 기운이 느껴져. 면밀히 짚어보고 나아가는 게 어떤가 오만.
All the way back up again.
뭐가 치워라.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게.
승부처다.
최선을 다해보지. 아이, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야? 이란 빈틈 꿰뚫어주지.
Wait, she gets Shin too? Oh, we have Shin. Well, she...
대가리 딱 떼고.
I believe hard enough. Go.
좋아.
방금은 전략이 승리야. 내가 보시자.
어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해
Salt and
성장한다고 하오.
Don got staggered. No.
그러리라 믿소.
Damn it.
빠르게 처리하지.
Nope. I'm gonna be streaming this after I get up. After my nap, I think. Not good thinking time. Yeah. But I want to do this before it gets nerfed. So.
첩첩산중이로군. 뿔뿔이 흩어지는 것보다는 돌아가 새로운 길을 모색하는 것이 낫지 않겠는가, 관리자.
지금이다. 대골바가지 어미 대가리. 자!
Five results.
작은 나비의 날개라 해도 이곳에 피는 근사하지 않았소. 버틀의 혈이 낭자하는 모습이 좋지는 않구려.
아차! 아차!
꽤 강한 충격이었소. 나의 버틀은 괜찮은가?
Yeah. I'll talk to you all after I wake up. It is ridiculous.